Morning, Josh. I assume I am audible. If not, please say so. Morning. Okay, thank you. Morning, Chetan. Morning, Anil Kumar. Morning, Sanjush. So let me set the our normal day routine. So Nifty, Gift Nifty showing 100 points down despite yesterday's a very powerful move. Yesterday move was not expected in the same way. Today's pre-market opening is also not expected. So at least let us see whether I thought yesterday was such a powerful closure. Market will have at least one small gap up today, and then maybe there can be some what you call a profit booking, correct? But I never thought, previous day 200 points up and suddenly we have another 100 points gap down. Let us see how much it materializes. Okay, now I'll be back in just a minute. はい。 Okay. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, because anyway, we will see how it plans out today. Let me first quickly set up my things so that it's already 9:05. Mm. 71 points it is down. The OA action yesterday clearly showed the market is moving up. Okay, so this whatever we are talking about, this gap down, let us see. Somehow I have a feeling that market will start to move up immediately because we have not been performing well, correct? So, and there are a lot of call unwinding yesterday. You could see that yesterday's price action was huge amount of call unwinding, and FIs and HNIs are on bullish side. PCR is 1 plus, I think, at ITM. So if you look at all that, that's 1.1 now. I think maybe at ITM, I don't know what is it. So it looks like that now people had ran out of calls, and there is no now 25,600 should be a support, correct? Given that yesterday's price action, but we are starting okay, just 30 points below. Somehow I have a feeling this 100 points of gap down may not sustain. Okay, Gift Nifty has not always been so accurate, not to say exactly what will happen to the market. I think Bank Nifty, I think it made a ATH yesterday, so it is a possibility there should be some follow through. Once Bank Nifty starts performing, yesterday both HDFC Bank and SBI closed at the top, and that should give fillip to the market. That is my view. I can always be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. Correct. Nifty is closing around 44 points down, and today there is a, what you call, defense sector seems to be, should be in limelight, correct? Because they are saying India France defense deal is going to take place. Maybe HAL, BEL, etc. will be in focus today. In the pre-market, except IT. See, the whole gap down was based on this artificial intelligence scare, and we have IT on the positive, IT sector positive on the pre-market. So this is very confusing. The reason that has been told why Gift Nifty is 100 point down uh, is because of this artificial intelligence again coming back, scaring the IT stocks. But we have CNS IT saying 55 points. I think this must be the pre-market one, correct? Obviously. So pharma, metal, everything is slightly on the negative side. Bank Nifty surprisingly on the back foot. Okay. And on the heavyweights, Reliance down 6 rupees, HDFC bar, TCS and Infi is up, and ONGC. Okay. I think kind of, I won't be surprised this 44 points gets erased very quickly. That is my view again. So don't trade based on that. So we are closing at 600. So 500 is too high. 25, 550. Yesterday from the bottom it came up to almost to what you call 300 points up from the low of the day. Morning Sudarshan, morning Raji, Evi in Bangalore. Okay. Morning Pratap, oh, you will be out of session, fine. Pratap, you need to log in. Chetan. Okay. So 20 watching. So we may end up dealing with this, okay. Somehow I feel, so this one actually I'm trying to put as of now based on some calculations. So don't rush to buy put because the Gift Nifty is showing something. So I have okay, S&P 5 crashing, okay. So let us keep a track. Then market will kind of may immediately try to go down. Just a second, I need to attend this call. $33 points, 160 points down US. Okay, let us see what is happening to our market. Morning, Vishwa. So I think our calculation has been just spot on as of now. So if you are on the short side, track it closely. Okay. So R1 can be a support, and this was, I don't know, this was yesterday's line. I don't think we need that. May find support at 574. Okay. And this one on the short trades, be careful, it is not moving very fast or something like that, so you can't have a very wider stop loss on the short side in the morning. If it goes below 25,539, then it is fine. Okay, till that the market can turn back, and then like yesterday it did, correct? Remember, yesterday morning there was a drop down, and then morning from there it picked up and went. The same way something similar can happen. Your short side trades, whatever puts etc. you are taking, will become powerful only if Nifty breaks 25,539. That doesn't look like it is going to happen. So maybe all this call rating, put rating that was done yesterday, they all will be taken to task, and or they will start supporting to move the market up. Market is making alignment, but only thing is you look at top 10 shares, which is still 50%, meaning that there is some fight left by the bulls. Okay, and the Nifty overall is still 64%. So this morning drop can be due to the result of this GIF Nifty. I'm not saying market will not go down, because See, US futures is just 160 points down and S&P is 30 points down. And even if it recovers 60 points or 50 points below, becomes, comes below 2 digit, our market will rally up again. Yesterday was a very, very strong close. That is why. Okay. This 550 is gone fat already.
దీన్ని మళ్ళీ అన్ని ఇన్వాలిడ్ యాప్ ఐడి వస్తుంది.
So if the Nifty goes below 25,574, then that should be your stop loss. Okay. And if it goes below pivot, that is 25,539, then 25,539 should be your stop loss, not option price. Okay, whether Nifty is trying to settle down at R1. Let us see whether where it kind of whether it takes down 574 and goes and tests CPR. It should do normally, correct? But we don't know. When will we see beyond 25,600? Why it was today in the morning? It was. Are you asking for morning, Sai? Are you asking for today? 25,600 levels. How long? Vishwa, that 25. It has to see. Yesterday it closed about 25,647. Okay, that is one level which I always keep talking about. 25,647 is a critical level. I was happy that yesterday, it got closed at that level. So now we have yet to close. The only thing that can support, in my view, is currently is your Bank Nifty. If Bank Nifty again starts to perform, recovers like yesterday, yes, it is hanging only there. What to see? And once it crosses that, no, it becomes a buy on dip. Yesterday also I said 25,647 will be the crucial level. Yeah, see, one more aspect I also talked about yesterday, correct? That when other markets were not performing, we performed, okay? And when the other markets from 2024 to 25 end was performing superbly, we gave a very pathetic fixed deposit return. So, I don't know, maybe it will again shift. I mean, meaning now, maybe the world markets, which is all have almost crossed ATH and made ATH every other day for 1.5 years, they all will start either stagnating or going down, and we will start performing. And then again, India will be called as the lone star in the global economy. So everything is possible. I think our market is actually waiting for this US India deal to be inked. No, it's still in Twitter, in a one Twitter X post of Modi and Trump. It has to be signed up, correct? That is not it. So there is uncertainty. A lot of people still feel that Taco may reverse, and no wonder why he is called Taco. Trump always chickens out. He may always chicken out from this deal also. So that fear is very much there. I think that can be the only catalyst we can again push the market to ATH. That is my view again. So this R1 on this option price also seems to be a resistance, and R1 on the Nifty seems to be a support. Okay. I think that is a match in match first and second week, as Piyush said in one of the March first and second week. Okay, the press meet. Okay. So then market will wait for it. Okay, so then market will definitely will wait for it. Morning Natraj. I hope I have not missed anybody else. Okay, approximately 40% of the US Navy around Iran now. Oh, okay. Fine, Nilesh. How are you? Morning, Giridhar. Morning, Prakash. So then market can slip down. Okay, maybe there can be some brief up move, and then again market can. But we can't know. The market is now becoming unpredictable. Market is becoming unpredictable. Just a second, just a second. Yeah. Those who are joined for the first time, please say hi. This is a trade setup channel where you are not going to get buy sell calls. You need to understand what is being shown here, then you will be able to trade on your own. So say hi. We will have a knowledge session around 2 p.m. I will note down your name. But for that, you please subscribe and say hi. Then you will understand, this is basically momentum based setup. So once you understand, then you will know which side is the momentum and you will be able to take trades on that side. Okay. So if you are new to this channel, say hi. There is alignment, but still we start getting a green candle. I don't know how many of you noticed, even though market was in red, the top 10 shares as well as Nifty was quite some time on neutral, okay, and then only even now it is just bordering between neutral and short. That shows that there is some strength is there. So maybe the bull still wants to fight. Okay, it's Parus. Sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading? It's Parus. Because from this thing, I'm sorry, I'm not able to know the gender, so I generally address. So don't think I'm male chauvinistic or anything like that. Because it says Parus. Paru is kind of anyway. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Because somehow I never remember to have read this It's Parus. Hope you have attended. Did you attend the session? Prashant Trivandrum, last 1 year. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Now I remember. No problem. Great. Good morning to you. Now the today, since being expiry, let us see first 15 minutes whether they started writing more. 600 they started writing call. 2.32 crores. Wow. 600 they have written 2.32 crores of call in the morning. So 25,600 is at 43 rupees. So what they are expecting, the number I keep talking, no, 25,647. Somehow all these option writers feel that 25,647 is not going to be taken out even today. 25,600 call is being sold at 45 rupees. That means 25,647 will be the again line. If it takes out and stays above that for 1 or 2 hours, then 800 will come today. 800 will come today. So, but anyway, we will wait for it to happen. We'll wait for it to happen. So let it sustain. And on the call side, now we have getting traffic signal in our momentum meter. So let Nifty cross R3 here, okay, for any reasonable good amount of long side trade. Today Nifty has to two things. Just check out whether it is above R3, okay, and then whether it checks out it is above our APML. Both gates should be definitely on for you to take any trades. This price point may come before. If you are very conservative, you should. If otherwise, if you are fastest finger kind of a thing, then you have to closely watch the candle below yellow line. The price point may come. Since it is below our magic line, you have to watch each and every candle whether it is making higher high than the previous candle, and the previous candle low should be your stop loss for the call side if you take it, because it is close to the 214, and if it does come and you intend to take a long trade, that would be your strategy. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So 214 is coming. Remember again, we are taking it below our yellow line and below R3. If you are doing that, closely watch the candle. It should take higher. It should be higher. The current candle should be higher than the previous candle. Any point it closes below the previous candle low, immediately it start trailing. I'll be back in a minute. Hello. But once it crosses our yellow line, and then see the top 10 shares is really pushing the market up. You can see Nifty overall technically is down and short, but top 10 shares is the one which is playing the. So I'm also closely watching the Bank Nifty, but Bank Nifty and Sensex is the one which has recovered. That must be due to the top 10 shares, correct? But Bank Nifty is still. The second Bank Nifty tries to join this rally, Nifty probably will recover all these points. The yesterday's price action was clear that there should be a follow through today. Unfortunately, because of this global thing, our market started with a gap down. Otherwise, ideally, given the way it closed yesterday technically at the top, at the peak, usually next day tends to be a small gap up, at least flat or gap up. Okay. I think one by one, you can see in YouTube, etc. Lot of bears also started to change their due to your video. What is that? Where is? Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so going forward, I will use OBS. Let me try that. Yeah, this is better. Thanks, Raj Mohammed. I'm sorry. I am not so technically savvy. Okay. You should always remember. What is surprising for me is we are on just the 18th. I think one more week to go. The futures premium has collapsed. It started with 114 points, if I remember correctly. Okay. From there, now it has collapsed to just 11 points or 14 points. I don't know whether that is a good sign or a bad sign. Just to watch Nifty overall and top 10 shares. Now Nifty is trying to cross our magic line. This is a long target. Surprisingly, even I was no, usually the R1 will be around 30-40 points, but this is at almost what, 45 points. If the first R1 comes, this will be the best thing, one of the biggest R1 targets that my system has given. I double checked actually. When the entry point came, that is pivot point came down, the target didn't move down. So if 259 does come, that's a very good trade. Absolutely no alignment. It's still in parking lot. So the best thing that can happen is if Nifty moves up and alignment joins it. Correct? I know in the next candle is above yellow line and alignment also comes into play. Then we will see a big rally. But if our yellow line plays spoil port, then Nifty will turn around here. Actually, above 247 also, this one will be again a strong move. It will show if it sustains about 249, 247, then call side will move even further up. Then your R1 will come quickly. Yes, Vishwa, I just switched off. There is some work going on in my in the place where I am running. So I thought, okay. Otherwise, there is a lot of disturbance. You will start seeing ghosts, lot of ghosts moving on my back end. That may block the views of say top 10 shares, etc. So that is why I switched off camera. Probably within another 30 minutes, probably then if these people are done with, then I will be visible again. Nifty has to start its candle some point above 634. If it starts above 634, then let me draw that. But anyway, first let it create a candle above that. Above 247, if it sustains, call side will have another small jump up. Nifty overall is also becoming neutral. Ranga, this is from my other system. It is not here. What I have been telling is that the call side, if it crosses and sustains about 247, it will go towards R1, meaning all your call side premiums will shoot up. That is what I meant. So this has to sustain about 247. Like Nifty price has all the technical and fundamental strengths, etc., pivots, averages, etc. Option prices also has the strength, correct? So whenever we say no, if it comes to CPR, it will go down. If it comes to CPR, it will take support. So like that, for option price charts also you have those things. Based on that only, I have another system which tells me where the strength point, etc. So it is a developed system. We have not opened it for public as of now. See, once it sustains about 247, see how quickly this 259 should come. That is one of the USP of this channel, Narang. Nifty in the verge of trying to become positive. I think it has recovered almost 70 points now. Another 32 points to go. Bank Nifty is the one which is actually a drag. I mean, it is not giving support. Sensex and Nifty are trying to become positive. 259. See the speed in which it came. Within one candle it came. That is what I said. Now wait for Nifty to become positive. Once Nifty becomes positive, all your call side position you should continue to hold. You can continue to hold as long as Nifty is in positive territory. Because today being expiry, and if there is a good move in the first half, there will be a follow through short covering, etc. will be on the second half. So it looks like the next candle is okay. Now that I'll wait for the next candle to start above this line, then we will see where this line comes. Our Fibonacci line on between R3 and R5. Technically, this is a no loss trade. It has become 1 point. So that is the reason I cautioned on the short side in the morning. I said be careful. Super Vishwa, super. How about others? Still holding? Yeah, even after a 50-point trade also, I have get only 19 likes here. You people are really cruel here, cruel. 42 watching and I get 16 likes, 19 likes. Not acceptable. Hmm? Maybe busy in trading, I can understand. But you can spend a couple of seconds, no, to click the button, like button. Hmm? Anyway, so now is the time, because as I said, the next candle is also starting above our R3. Okay, that is a good setting for us. Remove this line. AP gold is making. So where is the first stop for this? Okay, 755 will be the first stop. Next junction अभी बलारशाह छोड़ के नागपुर will be 69. So let me, wow. Our first work is to like button, then say good morning. Okay, let me see how many people have accepted my request here. From 19, it has gone to 23 here. Just 4 people. Very bad. 45 people watching. And I get 23 likes. This channel gets 23 likes. No problem. We will live with that. Around the PD, I mean, this is, I think, the PDH, correct? I think previous day high, no? Yeah. This is previous day high. Around PDH, we will get this R2 also should come. So that is tying up with. I understand. Thanks, Narang. So around PDH, this will come. Whether then we need to see whether Nifty will cross the PDH. Actually, PDH is not exactly correct. I'll be back in couple of minutes, sir. Okay, Nifty around that 647, 650. Around that, the market is trying to stay put. First green alignment has come, so now you can watch for this, because as I was saying, once Nifty should move up and then we should get a green alignment. It has exactly come that way. If the alignment sustains, then this will definitely have one more run on the upside, that is Nifty. Then the every possibility Nifty will become, because just 17 points down, and usually once Nifty from below for say 100 points etc., if it comes up to recovers 100 points, the recovery usually will be big, like yesterday, correct? Let us hope if that is the case. If that is the case, no, you continue to hold this long positions. Technically speaking, as long as Nifty is above yellow line, above R3, and no, there is alignment, you can continue to hold long positions on your calls as well as on Nifty future etc. And if you have sold put, you can continue to hold that also. So I think people were asking about this triangle straddle, and after adjustment now it is again turning into profit. So overall now it has become a good profit. So that is what the adjustment does on Nifty option selling. Morning Sanjay. Sanjay, yesterday we were waiting for you at 2 o'clock. You never turned up for the session. Slowly and steadily Nifty intend to become positive. I think once it does become positive, there can be a good up move, and definitely it will test the PDH, that is previous day high of 698. Whether it crosses that or not is a question which market will only answer. Me and my night shift issues are no problem. I understand fully. I'm sorry. I mean, I was just no making no today. If there is one session, if somebody is joining, no, we will have that session. Huh? No issues. Morning, Vinu. Yes, Naran. Ah, Wow, this is good. So it has gone to 322. So this is really good. As I said, no, Nifty is trying to become positive. It has actually happened. Okay. So let the Nifty run now. The stop will come only at 755, and today can be another very big trending day. In my view, is that what we don't know, our common people don't know, some really big guys seems to know. That is why top 10 shares is consistently on the front foot. So now what you can do on your long side trades is, as long as it is above this previous day high of 698, you can continue to hold your long status. So now Nifty should find support at the PDS, that is the previous day high. So if it starts making a candle below that, no, then Nifty can again start to retrace. But just is Nifty is positive just to 13 points only. So this went up to almost 335. CE at day high, now holding short futures, super. Good morning. See, market sentiment is for upside. Now, since Nifty has moved so much, no, you know it goes by stairs only, correct? So it will take a pause here. Maybe our yellow line will give the support, and then again Nifty will try to go towards 755. And 25,700, there is a lot of call rating, at least in the morning. We could see that. Let us see what is actually happening now. Okay. So even now 25,700 they have started writing put. So this must be maybe for this for a put attraction trade. And there is no resistance. If no decisive if 25,700 is taken out, I can't even rule out 25,900 and 26,000 also, because once the short covering starts, when there is no kind of a resistance at some point, Nifty can really propel. Booked 51 points, super. At last the work has been done. See, the whole thing is being done by using the top 10 shares. Top 10 shares was just a few minutes back was in long status. From there now you can see it has come down to 32%. Sir, the futures bars at the bottom. Yes. Is there any way to know whether it is fresh buying or short covering? No, that is only a simple buy sell bars data. So there is no what you call a differentiation within that. Nifty is making a red candle. There is a, so let me see whether this short side is changing anything funnily. That is 750. Okay. So we can know only with yes, definitely. So now R3 should be the support at this point. If R3 gives up, then again market is in a typical expiry mode. So this is what is typical expiry mode. It will go up, come down, go up, come down. It will keep now playing. Volatility may increase because now Nifty has already turned into negative now. So it is now probably that 647 can be a support. That is 634 now actually. From 335 this has actually collapsed now. Let me see whether this weak point remains the same. Nifty is making clean red candles, and new Nifty has become neutral also. But only thing is alignment is should support. If alignment also turns into red, Nifty may test. It has not tested the CPR in the morning. It closed around 574. Maybe Nifty may test once more. So let us mark the day low. Okay, so this is typically is the day low now. So it may test. Or you can spend some time here, slowly up down, eating up all the premium. Today the decay will be very, very strong and powerful. So if you have made both the short trade in the morning as well as in the long trade, now is the time to keep your mouse away. The reason is, even though it is making clean red candles, you can see we have parking light below. Nifty overall is neutral. Top 10 charge is 23%. And call and both put are moving up and down. One sudden candle will come, it will take it to again green, and then one more candle will come. So from this between PDS, that is the previous day high, and R3, Nifty may spend some time. So that will not be that will only kind of eat our premium. Okay. See, another thing I keep asking you to watch is whenever you are taking a long trade or a short trade, watch the candle closely, whether if it is long trade, whether it is taking the previous candle high or not. Okay, in the same way, now you can very clearly see the previous candle low is not being broken by this candle. So by chance, if this closes above the previous candle low, then it will start making inside candles and then slowly turn into green. So another 38 seconds you will know whether it is this has made a low compared to the previous candle or not. Of course, next candle can go down and make a bigger red, that is different. But usually this pattern tells you that the market is not within few candles it is trying to bottom at this point. That is 641. These things help you to trail, okay, and also close positions. If it continues to make lower and lower and lower candle, you can continue to hold, even though that the body of the candle shrinks, etc. If it makes a fresh low, till you can wait for the closure of that particular candle and see where the next candle starts. See, now you can see it has made an inside candle compared to the 1045 candle. The 1050 candle is an inside candle. Neither the top is taken out nor the low is taken. High is taken out nor the low is taken out. Now the Nifty will move into sideways. This is when decay will happen, and especially on expiry day, and you should be very careful with your trades. So better keep the mouse away now. We may end up seeing between 634 and 698. A matter of 50 points, Nifty will keep moving up and down, up and down. At some point, I will draw the box. Nifty will get boxed. Miles Aaron, 25,500 CE, 750. Yeah, today's expiry, no? Tell me, where is the time for it to move up here? As you go nearer to expiry, it will be exact. Wherever they think the Nifty can, the price will move 1:1. Let us assume around 2 o'clock, you see it is 25,640. This will come, they will be exactly at 140. This price of this 25,500 CE. You are talking about this week expiry only, no mail. See, again call side is slowly. So now this will be the time they will try to attract call long because Nifty will go positive, negative. So the situation is not very conducive for trading at this point. If at all you are a very fast scalper, then you will be able to make again around yellow line. Nifty may kind of get a resistance and then turn around. So now wait for one kind of today being expiry, wait for proper alignment, at least 3-4 gates, correct? You have above, below yellow line, alignment on either on full green or red, both either one of that is should be in neutral or long to your side or short to your trade side, and then the price point also, correct? Look at some 2-3 gates which should be fine, then only you should enter. Otherwise, now is the time that you can see that here very clearly. So between 25,600 and 700, Nifty will be moving around. So they have written lot of puts, almost 2.35 crores puts at 25,600 PE. Let me see the price at 21 rupees. Okay, just 21 rupees they have written, and call 25,700 call. 25,700 call is at where is that? I don't have the price. 29 rupees. So Nifty 25,730 and 25,580. That's all. 25 580 will be the lower range and 25 730. If it goes to 730 and if you are trying for a short position there, so if it crosses 730 and maintains even for a few minutes, then there will be a big up move. If it goes below 25 580 and stays below 580, then there is no support. The support will go up to almost 25 500 will get tested. So all those big candles can come since it is an expiry. Meanwhile, let me check what is about our US friends are doing. 172 points down. Nasdaq is 209 down, and S&P 500 is same 35 points. And DAX is really down. Okay, FTSE not so much. That is, Germany is down, but other flat. I mean, I don't know. Europe is, except for Germany, rest of the thing are just 10-15 points down only, or plus. So Europe is mixed. You can take it as mixed. And it will be like this only. Is there any possible for a big magic moment? Our system will tell. Don't worry. You yourself will recognize it. Morning, if I was telling we have green candles but not alignment. Once the alignment comes, the Nifty will move very fast and high. That is what exactly happened. Once the alignment came from this point around 644, it went almost up to 730, 100 points move. Correct? So once you are on a trade and because of price point etc., and then your alignment comes in favor, usually that ends up as a big trade. So this is also a history that we have seen in our trade setup. I think other day one of our viewer called me up and said two interesting things. Sir, he said, yes sir, I agree that your setup eliminated almost 50 to 60% of bad trade. But he also said, I am able to hold longer because your trade setup is still telling me that market is not turning around. So I am trying. Earlier, whenever I used to exit with 15 points or 20 points, now I exit at 30, 34, 35 like that. He said that the trade setup helps me to hold the trades also. That was good. Those who are playing for the day with a view, with some telegram tips etc. and all, don't hold the trades beyond 130, 140. After 130, the decay will be almost, it will mimic Nifty movement. Whatever you take, ITM and slightly deep inside ITM etc. OTM is, you forget, twice it will erode. So beyond 130, 140, if you are entering on expiry day, it should be only for 3-4 candles. That's it. Within that, if you make money, you make money. Otherwise, you are gone fat. Normally, I used to exit at 11 to 20, but now I am able to hold for more points. Even today, great news. Nice. So that is what the setup should do, no? We focused on saying, okay, how the setup should avoid bad trades for the viewers. Now more and more it is coming that people are able to hold longer for the trades, that makes a lot of sense. Patience, I think more patient we are, I think more we will make money. We will not lose money. Meaning, patience will avoid losses. That itself will be a big plus. And still, I don't get likes. I have to ask for likes every day. Then only I get likes. So somebody said, sir, you have to really nag. You have to keep asking, etc. and all. So I don't want to become like a mother-in-law in a TV serial and nagging. Correct? Good. Silent now. Nifty, you can see our line. That red line is not this red here is not moving. It is standing still. 659, 660, 659, 660. Absolutely no movement. It means that market is held at a place where decay will start happening. All this premium, mile you asked, no? You only asked, correct? That 20-point premium that you are saying in extrinsic value, that won't be there now. If Nifty continues to go in one line, Hey, I'll be back in couple of minutes here. So just let us have a brief look at Bank Nifty. So this is the day chart. Okay. So technically it has made all-time high yesterday and it has broken it today also. So intraday is fine, but closure, all-time high closure is what yesterday it did. Earlier it was at 60,853 and yesterday it closed at 1025. Now today it has made a high of 212. So let us try to see whether Bank Nifty has got still strength. So once it goes past 61,090, which is currently at 61,027. If it starts making a candle above this line, that is above 90, then it has got another 1,000 points up move. Not today. I'm not talking about today. At some point, it has to close above 61,090. Then Bank Nifty can go up to 985. And those who are playing for Bank Nifty, monthly, etc. and all, you can see very clearly it has started making green candles now, last 3 days. Okay, this was not aligned, but there was aligned actually green candle only. Green alignment. Then for last 2 days it has made. Usually Bank Nifty you can see some 3-4 days only maximum, except here where it ran so heavily. And hopefully I think since this is an 80H, we may see even couple of more days of green candle that can take it up to this. So we are on 17th. So let me make it here first. 61,500. $61,500 is at 221. Bit expensive only. Next up move round it is taking now, Nifty, and it is also now in positive territory. Bank Nifty trying to cross that. This 25,700, lot of people, there is heavy transactions in that. Almost 2.34 crores, but they started to increase puts now. Last 1 hour, not much. So they are exiting call here. So definitely 25,600 is a solid support, but they are adding call here. So there may be compared. If you take last 1 hour, they have added 77 lakhs against a 22 lakhs of put. So it will go to 25,700. One drop down, they will wipe out the premium. Again will go come down. So you can watch this 25,700 how the game will be played by the big institutional option sellers. Of course, if market decides, some investor etc. comes and does a basket buying, and it crosses 25,730. Currently it is around 30 or 35 rupees. I don't know, around 730, 745. Then this entire 2.37 crores of call writers will run for cover. That will take the market to beyond 800. But my view is that usually we have seen it. They will take it up, bring it down. That particular option which is 35 rupees, one big red candle will come. It will go down to 14 rupees, 13 rupees. They will close all it. Again will be selling will take place. That is how it happens. Now for those who are interested to understand the behavior etc., watch 25,600 put and 25,700 call. Just keep it in 2 sessions. Watch the volume, how it goes up and comes down. How when it is going up slowly it will go up. When it coming crashing down, you see how the volume jumps. Then you will understand how institutionally they are playing. They are not buying one big lot and waiting for in the morning and okay at the peak selling. Institutions don't do that. Now what they do is they do high volume trades. Within 3 minutes, 3 million, 4 million buy and sell will take place. 4 million into 5 rupees, 4 million into 10 rupees, that's it. They will take and walk away. Even if it is 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs, STT, Nirmala Sitharaman tax, etc., they don't care. Very high intensity trading is taking place in heavy volume. India is the biggest option market in the world, volume wise, not value wise. So when you have time now, in the whenever it is in a sideways market kind of a thing, on expiry day you watch couple of just at the money, okay, options, one strike down, one strike up, that's it. That will give you lot of insights why OTM and ATM should not be traded. And it is also good in Zerodha, you get volume bars on the right side of the chart. That will also tell you where the maximum writing has taken place. And that wherever the maximum bar, no, once the price will come down and then cross that and go down where there is a lowest volume, that is when liquidation will take place on the option by sellers. Nifty is trying to make a clean green candle above that. If it takes away, makes a again another candle, then above our PDH, that is 698, then 755 will come very quickly. Now I'm asking you, do you want me to change this to 25,400 or you want me to give you a better this thing? I'll come to you, Tom, just a second. Shall I change this call side? Okay, the silent majority. Actually, it is already on. It is coming very closer. So I think this non-96 will correspond with the PDH. Once, ideally, if you once the this candle goes above this, then you should take a green candle above PDH. Then that will be the right place to take. Slowly, top 10 shares have come back to neutral. Nifty also has come back to neutral. Do you prefer option buying or option selling? Uh, I used to sell, okay, but of late we are on more on gold and Nifty futures, okay, and of course we have a family office that does the option buying and selling based on our system only. That is there. There is kind of a bit automation there, etc., and all that. So, whichever makes money, I prefer. Yeah, correct. But you need heavy amount of capital. Okay, you need. But see, despite all whatever happened, no, this struggle. Yesterday it was around 7,000 rupees loss, and then we did the adjustment. Finally, it is coming. So what is actually happening? Instead of 2 lots, now you got have to keep margin for 3 lots. So it is capital intensive. We could find more better deployment on Nifty futures, gold futures, etc. So that is what I would put. There is a preference to sale, but provided we don't have opportunities in futures, gold, etc., and all that. So, given this system, yes, there is now a renowned interest in my circle to deploy more money in options buying. Let it cross 698 and a candle above that. 25,700, huge call rating is there. So whenever it crosses and goes to 720, etc., don't be surprised if you suddenly see a big red candle coming all the way down on taking the what you call this away, your entire profits away. Okay. That 52,000 are being given a run for their money. 25,700 call raters are being given a run for their money. You can see that very clearly. This 25,700 call, no, which was around 35 rupees, I said we keep a watch. It is now 53. If it crosses 57, no, next to 40 rupees will come very quickly. I don't know how many of you have taken this 196. You started making a bigger candle above this. Next candle, if it is clearly above 698, hold it till 755 will come. That is Nifty 755 will come. And we have to see whether it crosses 755, then we will continue to hold. So 237 has not come, correct? Not yet. I don't think so. Now it is coming anyway. It is coming. 237 is coming. How many of you are on the run? How many of you are on the run? Meaning on a call side run. Yeah, you people have to put some commands, etc. Otherwise, it will be boring for me. Correct? If holding one lot, Tom, super. 237 will come now. Hmm. Hmm. 237 has come. Superb. Now what is this thing? So this has become, oh yeah, you people are making money very easily here. This is not correct. Just like that. Just like that, another 30 points. Huh? It has already become an 9-point profitable trade. There can be a powerful short covering move. There can be a powerful, I told you, no, this 755 will come very quickly. You can see that that is what is actually happening. Now the next candle will be a clean green candle above 710. Narang, what 237 is resistance one here. You can see here in the table, no? Nifty will touch cross 755 also. It looks like it will cross 755 also. Those who are having at the money are very, out of money calls, etc. Trail your stop losses closely. Around 755 Nifty can turn around, and the drop down from there That point can be big red candle to eat away all the premium. Okay. So I just bought 238 and sold at 255. Super. Super. You are welcome. You are welcome, Kishan. So this was also very very safe trade. After we entered, immediately the weak point moved up in our system, so, and no, very comfortably. I don't know what was the peak price. 1 second, let me check. It made high of 255. So from 196 to 255, people have made it super, or 254 something like that. Keep trailing, and that is what I always say on expiry day. Don't think the thing will sustain for more than 4 or 5 candles. I said it in the morning also. Look for 3 4 candles, make the money, close your trade, and wait patiently for the next trade. That's it. Don't keep on trading. It may come back to your entry price. That will tempt you. Oh, okay, you made it from 210 to 245. You will think, oh, I will make another one something. No, it can go down. So today is expiry day. You should simply stay away. That's it. Once you make 20 30 points, just wait. Next round of trading will come. You can make another 20 30 points. That's it. See, I thought it will go up to 755. It went up to 1 second 745. 745 745 10 points. But that came very quickly, no? As I indicated. Now these call writers must have sold heavily. Let me look at that particular call, which is at now 50 rupees. Not much. It will, mean reversion will take place up to 36 rupees. All that selling, they've again done a lot of selling at 57. 57 volume is very high. So now it is at 50 rupees and it is going 11.5 million. So as it keeps coming down, they will keep Nifty will keep coming down. This will also come down to 35. 13 million, 14 million, 20 rupees. You calculate. India is in the grip of these high volume option trade sellers. Now and then they are taken for ride. Okay. Remember that trade deal that came. Correct? And Nifty opened with 1,000 points, and you know Nifty moved up to 1,000 points and all that. That day, the people got massacred. Option traders got massacred. See, there is a concept called cool down bar in strategies. Whenever we write strategies, no, after a trade, we specify 3 or 4 bars as cool down bars, meaning even though the conditions again come to a trigger level, the strategy will not take a trade. It will have a 3 bar cool down or a 4 bar cool down. Please remember this concept. The professional strategies usually will have a cool down bar concept. The same is applicable for human trading also. If you have done some trade, you should mentally be prepared to have a 3 cool down bars, meaning 15 minutes I will not trade. That is a must. That is a must. Whatever happen, let whatever happen. You have been trailing a trade, and your trailing stop has hit and you booked profit 30 points, 40 points, or you had a trailing stop of 10 points loss and it hit immediately. Don't jump the other side, do all that. No, you are supposed to wait minimum 2 to 3 bars as a cool down bar, and then after 3 bar again you go and reassess the chart whether you can enter or not. That is how strategies are built. My suggestion is you people also should follow that. Mm-hmm. 11:47. Let me check. Not bad. The US futures negative. It is kind of recovering from 170. Now it is 140 points. So now ideally you have to wait for a couple of bars. It has the day high has to be taken out. That is 745 should be taken out. Then you can again run up can come. If Nifty takes off 745. Hey Preetham. Thanks Ravindra. See, just to add more on that, no, Ravindra, why that cool down concept is really good. Let us assume you have taken a trade at 100 rupees and you are trailing it. It is 170, you have got a trailing stop at 155. And from 170 it comes to 155 and you are using it, you are closed at 55 rupees. Okay. The reason it has come down 15 points or 10 points, whatever is it, there is always an opportunity it can come down to 130, 125 also. Again it can go back to 170. Whichever it is, you better wait. The next candle may be 160, again the third candle can go down to 140. We know, no, it doesn't go linearly many times, correct? So then 2 or 3 candles will give stability. If the market has moved and everybody is booking profit there, maybe that is the maximum point it has gone and it may not go beyond that, or it may kind of come down. That is why you have to wait. Preetham, how? I don't think so. It is still 745 is only the high. How do you say it is? The day high is 745. It is not broken. Still Nifty is at only 736. It has to cross 745.75 for it to cross the day high. if you have joined this channel first time, say hi. We can have a session at 2 o'clock. As of now, there is no name. So, Pritham, I don't know what the market will give. As of now, it is aligned. There is a red dot on the top. It means that Nifty may kind of go to 755 and turn back. So if you are not already on the trade, it will be difficult for me to tell. So the train is running. You are telling me whether shall I get in or shall I wait. I would my suggestion would be see whether Nifty starts going up beyond 755. Then Nifty will cross 800 also. Okay, you can buy above that, or if it starts making red candle from 755, you can take a short trade. So now it is trying to cross. There is a good undercurrent bullishness in the market. From the morning we can see whenever it is dropping down, it is not dropping down, it is just 4 or 5, 20 or 30 points, and then immediately it is turning around. Now if the day is taken, no, this call will have a further run up. It's already at 245 now. Again, next those who have been stopped out, if the day is taken, so that is another 3 candles now. If you have been stopped out on that candle, now you can consider entering call sites. But the day should be taken out, that is 45 should be taken out. Till that, there is always a chance that Nifty can turn around and make red candle. If it starts making again highs, then we don't know where it will stop after 45. Nifty made a gap down on February 13 due to AI. Okay. Even today, the US market is gap down because of that. Once that day high is taken out, no, you see how fast it will move up again. Top 10 is at 50. Nifty overall is at 70%. Only thing that is kind of giving us some caution is the leading indicators on the top of momentum meter. If that vanishes, Nifty will have a big run. 40 watching, 30 likes, good going. I am only watching this 25,700 CE. If that explodes, it means they have given up 25,700. That is the call writers. Okay. Then the market will go towards 25,800. Now very high volume has been written at 58 rupees. The 700 call, very heavy volume has been written at 58 rupees. What is the outstanding now? Let us check. Wow, there you go. They have already started leaving 25,700 as I expected. So they have started writing heavily the put, and at some point now 25,700 is been given up. The call writers are giving it up. They are holding it so that I think they can make some exits. I think. See the amount of calls they have exited. Even they are exiting 750 call. Now they are writing 780. I mean 800 call. Once the day high is taken out, then Nifty will go towards 800. The call prices are moving up disproportionately to the Nifty movement. Oh, holding 25,700 C at 50 rupees. Okay. Guys, if it goes below 39, no, it is gone. Okay, your weak point for that is 39. Better you have it at cost to cost. Today is expiry day, no? One swoop down, they will take it, and then that will crash your premium just like that. Because there is enough volume that has been sold at 59 rupees. So what they will do is, it can go down to 30, 35, and then again maybe it will come down. See, 53 now already. So they will take it down, they will exit. That is how it usually happens. See, that 245 is not taken out. That is Nifty day high. Up, down, up, down. Now again the long side will only work once Nifty takes out 745. As long as it doesn't take 745, the up down will be keep happening, eating away your premium. It's already 12 o'clock. Beyond 130, it will be beyond 130, 140. You have to be really closely watching the price and then having the trade. So big red candles and big green candles can come just like that. Today is expiry, just remember. So the futures Nifty, Dow futures is still at 150 negative only. If Nifty starts making a red candle, no, below yellow line, Nifty can again come down to the PDH previous day high, as well as it can even come down to 634. Let us hope that it stops at PDH. That would be ideal. Given that trend line for the day, you can see it is making a trend line for the day here. Quick question: due to high volatility on expiry day, why don't we go for next week expiry trades instead of the same day expiry? I know premium high, but any other specific? This is not a buy sell call, Anil. This is only a representative ITM. I am not telling you to buy this. I am not telling you to sell this. So what we are presenting here is for you to know which side of the options, whether the call side or the put side is stronger. That's all. Currently at any given point of time. There is no, you can always go. You are free to buy anything. So I would those who have money should all ideally do it on the next week. There are a lot of people within our own viewer community who trade only on the following week premiums, not on current week premiums. Okay. You are welcome, Anil. And in fact, we also say those who are doing future sales, correct, future buy and sell, they can always look at this. This is for intraday setup only, no? So on intraday, if call side is really going stronger and stronger, you can buy the futures or you can sell put. All are there. This is only the whole setup is telling where is the momentum for Nifty based on what gets, and where is the momentum for option prices. That's it. You take a call what to do, buy, sell using this setup. Bank Nifty futures are quietly at 40 points discount. Nifty Premium 15 as if this last hour of monthly expiry is giving a good confidence to hold short trades. Okay. Yeah, I was also commenting about it. When we started this month, we had almost 110 to 125 points as the premium. Okay, and we are just 3 weeks down, correct? And we are already down by so much points. So I'm a bit surprised also, to be very honest. Tom Ziriak, hold on. Now, as long as it is above 46, this will go up. Your call will go up. Nifty is now again trying to cross the day high. Let us hope this attempt it makes it. Five more points to go. I think now in the move to cross the day high again. So the next round of buying has started. That is what it means. So these call writers again are taken to task now. It is already 67 points. So maybe all the left out big players have already left 25,700 call. So see how tough it is for it to just cross 2 or 3 points. Yeah, I think now it has made a fresh high. 46.1. Super. Tom, now 57 should be your stop loss. Tom, 57 should be your stop loss. If it goes below 57 now, that will tank. Okay. You can just leave couple of points below that and keep a stop loss. Otherwise, again you can re-enter if it crosses 57. Because today being expiry day, enough game will be played to one big stop loss hunting candles can come. Big stop loss hunting candles can come. Now 750 will be our regular block, correct? That is stop or resistance. 20, 50, 80, remember. 50, 750. Wait for it to cross, then 80 will come. So, the 795, just 755. I think that can be another small hurdle. Up, down, up, down. It is yet to leave our yellow line, and there is some change here in our monitoring status. Okay, mixed color. But still, anyway, so far it has been a good trade. Firmly it has to cross 50, that is 750. Then only the next level can come. So this up down game is going on. Stay away. Now we have got again traffic signal in our this thing, our momentum meter, and Nifty and the option prices are going up down up down. We don't know whether in the next candle will be a pure red candle below yellow line. If that is the case, then the Nifty may again go back and try to test the PDH, which is the previous day high. See, both sides games are being played, both on call side as well as on the put side. Between 600 and 700, 700 and 800, Nifty is going to move around within this 20-30 points till 2 o'clock. It will keep eating your premium on both sides. It will tempt you with put, you buy put, call will go up, you buy call, put will go up. So, just stay away now. Unless and until we get our chart tells that it is going to go one side. If you have been already stopped out on your call side, don't enter into call unless and until you have a clean green candle above yellow line. In the same way, don't enter into any put unless and until you have a clean red candle below yellow line. Okay, till such time, as long as it is romancing the yellow line, you keep your mouse away. You can very clearly say up and down 10 points. Nifty option premium prices are moving, and in heavy volume buying and selling is taking place. Nifty is playing games. So it is making a clean, not a clean red candle. It is only making a doji below yellow line. So it means that it can always go back and touch yellow line and cross also. So once it starts making a clean red candle below yellow line, then consider. Meanwhile, let me check whether any so now, technically speaking, the Nifty seems to have entered into a kind of a box here. Actually, it is not even such a big box. Yes, now the decay will happen. See, both they are taking it up, down, less like that. Okay, 20 points to 40 points, 40 points to 20 points. So that is why I drew this box. Now your trade will only come if the box is broken, either on the upside or on the bottom. And maybe till 1:30 they will play like this to eat a premium on the both sides. See, our alignment is also showing, correct? Top 10 is less than, is in short. Nifty overall is in neutral. So it is not clear. One more attempt to go up. By keeping Nifty stand still, no, the decay will happen. You will watch you just closely watch the Nifty will be standing still. Okay, whatever option, either no, it won't go up, it will keep oscillating 5 to 7 rupees just above, up and down. Nifty will be almost standing still, 35, 36, 37, 35, 36, 37. But you will see the option premium going to 150, coming to 130, going to 140, again coming up to 145, like that. So that is when you will suddenly lose money. Always remember, when on expiry day Nifty is slowly coming to a band of 10-15 points, that is the time when maximum decay will happen, and your trades will lose lot of money. You will take a trade, put a 10-point stop loss, that will get hit. Again you will take a trade on other side, another 10-point stop loss you will put, again that will get hit. So on both sides will be getting hit again and again and again, as if it will not break down. Suddenly you will see a green candle and you will think, okay, call side is going to go up, and then you will buy. As long as here our chart is telling I am not going anywhere, correct? By having all these mixed colors here, there, everything, and a box, and no doji candles above and below price, hobnobbing with yellow line, all is telling Nifty is in the mood of decaying the premium. You will give only brokerage to your broker, you will be very happy. One more attempt to cross 755. So Nifty is trying to cross that 755 line. If it starts making a candle above 755, now it is crossing that. Let us see where the next candle is. Nifty is making a big run up now. You can see in the option prices how it is moving. So Nifty is aiming for 25,800. If it stays above 50 for one more candle or a candle above 55, then 800 will come. Some good buying is going on. 269 has not yet come, I think. Exactly, it went to that line. It is not able to create a body above that and is coming down. No alignment, nothing, just up and down movement, and it is not able to cross the box also. It is just making some candles with wicks. Wait for it, patiently wait for it to break. So Nifty maybe wants to test this 698 again. That is the PDH, previous day high. If it starts making a clean red candle below the box, it will come down here. Whether it will stop here or not, we will know. As of now, yes, Nilesh. I'm sorry. See, from the morning you can see very clearly one trend, that is after 11:30 or something. It will come to day high, okay, and it will try to break, and whenever the day is being broken, no, lot of call buying will take place from the option buyers, because that is normal. If the day is taken out, people will say no, no, it is going to be bullish. Even I also say that, no, keep repeating that. It goes up by a few points and then crash. So then all those people who bought just to the level of day, will be taken to task by 20-30 points of premium decay. Again one more day high. From 45, 50 to 60, now 64. So far 4 days day has been made and crashed back to 20. That is 720, 730. That is why you can see that is what this box actually represents. You can see how many candles. 1, 2, 3, 4 candles. So this was the first day high. 1, 2, then this 3, then this is 4, and this is 5. 5 times day high has been taken out and coming crashing down. And you can watch the option premium. It will go to 260, 275, 272 or something like that, then coming crashing down all the way to 225, 230. And it's all done in volumes, solid volumes. It is very fascinating to watch actually. And our system is after 12:20. For last 1 hour it is saying stay away. Correct? By showing you traffic lights, neutral, short, below, above yellow line, price going up, below. Let us hope at least some trade. I'm not sure. If Nifty wants after an yesterday's 200-point rally, maybe it is consolidating. Correct? That is expected also. Yesterday, too much of buying would have taken place to rise to 300 points from the bottom. So, follow through buying may not be in the same volume, no. That too, today is expiry. So, big players also will stay away. That is investors. If at all I want to buy some massive amount of shares today, I will tell buy. I will wait for today, let the expiry drama be over, let the price settle down, then I will buy tomorrow. No, I will be always on the safer hand. Some positioning will usually take place before 1:30. So not sure whether it is going to be a long positioning or on the short side. If around after 130, if Nifty is somewhere in the region of 770, etc., that can be a follow through. Okay. Let us see what happens around 1:30. Usually around 1:30 to 1:40, positioning for the rest of the day takes place. Whether it is on the long side or on the short side, we will know. Sir, strangle showing. Yes, Prakash, I talked about it in the morning. Our adjustment has worked and it is showing profit, I said. Let us see what happens in the by day end. No, then we will. So whether then we will say okay, pat ourselves. Yes, our adjustment has worked. Correct. Now just watch the if you are on holding any long or anything, whichever it is, watch the Nifty price. Okay, Nifty has to now start taking crossing 64 and should sustain above that. If it sustains above 64, there will be one attempt towards 80, that is 780, and from there Nifty can revert. So if at all you are playing any long now, if Nifty goes below 750, immediately close your longs. Again, if Nifty goes near 80, trail your stop loss, trail with the stop loss. Struggling at this point, exactly that line which I draw at 55 line, Nifty is struggling there. It should take out with one flourish, one big candle, then it is be good. But so far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles is trying to cross that 55. It's not able to sustain above that. Let us hope now it does. Just watch the Nifty if you are on the long side. Still, it is yet to leave the box here. Now I have my doubts whether this will cross and stay above this point. So far, how many candles it is tried is best. Maybe in the evening after 3 o'clock, there will be one push will come. Until that, then this game will be played. Because all the call writers will go and get into a big issue. So maybe that is what will happen. They will keep taking it up and bringing it down. So this box is not left. It has not left. So far, all the candles have been only wicks are above or below. Okay. So now this seems to be will extend till 2:30. We will see. Now another. Now just if you got anything, I think you should close and wait. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah. Okay, so market is in a downspin. So 700 to 800 or no, Nifty maybe 700 will get defended. Let us see now. This is the time. Now the box has been broken, but let us see where the option is. So 700 is a solid support, solid support. Almost 4 crores, 5 crores put is there. Okay, if it goes below, then it is a big crackdown. That's all. And 750 and 800. So Nifty is trying to be in this narrow band. Okay, so this what you call 700 put. Where is it? It is at 22 rupees. So if Nifty goes below that, there will be a big problem. So we don't know whether they will test it out. It is at what? If 703 Nifty wants to go down into red, why there is a sudden drop? Let us see anything is changing. Yeah, US futures has come down to just minus 27 here. So this may be only a expiry game as far as I know, because morning it was 140 points and we were going up. Now that has come down to just 30 points, but Nifty is falling. Nifty stays below 680 or something, no, then there will be a bigger threat to all these put writers. The possibility is low because yesterday, if you see the option writing, heavy put writing was done by HNI clients and FIIs. Okay, the retail population had a lot of put buying. So obviously the retail might not usually might get it wrong, but it is 2 o'clock now. 2 o'clock we are trying to go down just before 2 o'clock. Last half an hour will be, this is the worst time for your decay. Okay. Maybe it will scare the option or they want to sell more. I don't know. So it has come down to this line. What is this? Exactly at PDH, previous day high, it has come 698. So 2 o'clock, all 2 o'clock adjustment is been done and dusted now. So they have brought it down to 700. Now they will take it up again. Okay, so this up down will take place between 2 and 2:30. Please note that will be the maximum when your decay will happen. So whatever trade you are doing, if you hold it for 2 or 3 candles, your premium will vanish. So let me see. This call is still there, but put never came up. It came up to 146 only, because actually still now, even now this is 158 only actually. It has to cross 158, that pivot, then only this will become. That is 25,500. So now this box has got no relevance. How many of you have taken once it started making a red candle below yellow line? And see this PDS, how beautifully it respected the previous day high. Just between 700 and 764, throughout the day they have been playing. That's it. 698 is the previous day high and 764. In within the 60 points, they created so many doji candles and kind of eaten up the entire decay. How many of you trade in BTC also after market hours? Those who trade in BTC say yes. No. So Krishna Gadda says no. Anil Kumar, no. How about others? Okay. Paro says no. Prashant says no. Pratap Chakrabarti, never sir. No sir, but I wish to look into it. Okay. No Bitcoin, only crude on MCX. Ravindra, you have been asking. I think a lot of people have been dealing with crude. Crude has become a very big challenge for us to create a trade setup. Okay. And we are still working on it. I don't know whether we will succeed also. Hopefully, one day, if we succeed, now that gold has become beyond the reach of common man, we may have to think about crude. Okay, which other MCX product you people trade? Let us assume we say, okay, after this market hour, if they want trade setup has to run automatically, no commentary, etc. Because I have knowledge, but not to the level that where I can confidently talk about Nifty, Bank Nifty, Sensex. But of course, I can also learn on the fly. That is different. But which commodity you people would like to see it in the same kind of similar setup? Just all of you start mentioning. So I will keep asking this question regularly. Then we will see whether we can come up with something for that. US gold. I don't know, Narang. We can trade in US gold from here. I do natural gas. Okay, gas and crude oil. So crude oil, crude, natural gas, crude. Okay. Well, Ravindra and only Nias. How about others? Josh, natural gas. Okay. But there is too much variety, once the US market opens, correct? Natural gas. Okay. So only three people. Rest of the people don't trade in commodities, I assume. No commodity, Tom. Okay. Kishkanda, no. Is there any good platform to trade Bitcoin? When I was in abroad, I used to track it in trade in, okay, little on Robinhood. I think Delta is one, but what I found is in Bitcoin, the broker is very expensive. It is very expensive. Zero point 0.01 Bitcoin, if you want to do, it will cost you 60 cents. Okay, and if it is leverage it by 10, then it becomes $1, $1.20 or something like that. I mean, the brokerage is expensive. That is what I could see. So, in fact, we did automation for one of the customer who had his own plans and strategy. We did it. We did the automation and gave. There, I found more than that customer made money. The Delta Exchange made more money. Narang, how can you do it? In what platform you are doing US gold only? Anyway, meanwhile, if this part, I mean our PDH is taken out, this trade may become live. Let me check whether there is any change in the pivot level. No, it is the same. No, there is slight difference. See the jump. 1 second. Just now I entered. I knew this put side is coming. Immediately it started to jump. So Nifty is coming crashing down. So those who have taken it, now 182 should come very quickly. I think I gave it in time. I hope you people have taken it. Because once it goes below the PDH, I said Nifty will crack. That is what is actually happening. $672. So as long as below 680, that is 25,680, Nifty is there, your short side trade will continue to work. As long as Nifty is below 680, it will test now 634. I don't know whether 172 has come. Let me check. So 184 has already come and gone. I don't know. 4x and counting. Okay, okay. This is typical expiry day moves. Whatever is happening. 1 second CE and then next second immediately PE is now being pumped up, and then now again 700 is taken into. So this, as I said, people should have exited at once Nifty has come to 680, correct? If you have not done it, that's your headache. There is huge put writing at 25,700. So whether this was to attract or really market going down, I don't know. So only time, next few candles can only tell. If they have added more puts again at this point of time, let me see whether last 15 minutes they have added more puts again. No. So they are exiting puts at 25,700, correct? Yeah. They are exiting and they are writing calls. So this is not good for the market. Okay, of course. Whether it is done by design or there is last half an hour there is going to be a further market going down further, it's not clear. See, in last 15 minutes they have written 91 lakhs call and exited 1.24 crores of put. That doesn't augur well for the market. I was hoping for Nifty trying to go up towards 25,800. That would be a good setup for February closure. Then this monthly candle will be a good candle, and we will start seeing again market going up. Oh, let us see. I assume this whatever this last half an hour, 1 hour game, this is only for today, and Nifty closes positively today. 2:30 to 3 or 3:30 will be the real move. Around 240, let me look whether any gamma explosion kind of things that can happen. If Nifty is exactly at 725, 700 even by 230, then we can definitely have one. But if it is somewhere in between, then it will be difficult to identify. Around 240, where the Nifty is, that will help us to identify. inconsistent volume. Yesterday 14.25, today 14.10, day before yesterday 14. Okay. Yeah, but that is depends upon usually between 210 and 220 on expiry days. Whether 700 is going to be given up or not, I don't know, because there was some amount of put writer exiting at that point, so which is not a good sign. We will know around 2:30 whether 700 will be held today or that will be given up. Nifty is struggling around PDH again, that is previous day high. See, both are just above and below the pivot prices. So it's not very clear which side is going to happen. See, there is no alignment here as of now. Market looks like that it is trying to hold 25,700 on one side or give it up. So already down now. So 647, that 25 647 now, which I keep talking about. Maybe Nifty wants to test that. It is 230. It is positioning to fall. It is positioning itself to at least couple of red candles. Unless in last 20 seconds something changes. It is making a clean red candle below. Let it go below 80, then this 166 will go to 182. If Nifty goes below 25 680. Oscillating between green and red. Nifty. Nifty doesn't want to go into red, so there can be a pullback. Up, down, up, down. There was alignment for one candle, that was also not fully. Okay, and then immediately again shifted to a multicolor. Now this call premium is shooting up. Those who have taken it, let me check. The weak point was below. Now it is trying to go up. If it crosses yellow line and starts making a green candle again, then T can again try to cross the day high, that is 764. But for that, first it has to cross 720 and then so 700 is being defended by the bulls now. As soon as you get some 20-30 points, starts trailing whatever trade you are taking, whichever it is. Okay. Now Nifty is pumping up. 25,700. Okay. Above, we are saying above 40, correct? No, actually above 39 itself it is strong. But the one now we should get alignment. Then the day also will be taken out. $240. So this 25,700 above 39. 25,700 above 39. Above 39 can go to 57. Above 39 it can go to 57. That is 25,700. But wait for it to cross 30, otherwise it will keep coming down. It has to sustain above 39. That is the problem. If it doesn't sustain above 39, then it will quickly come down. again the 720 20 50 80 factor. Okay, Nifty has to cross 720 and sustain above that, then there will be a good up move. As long as it stays below 720, Nifty may not have a strength. It should cross 720 and sustain above that, then you will see a good move towards 750 or the day high. See the volume of 25,700, 8 million, 10 million in 3 minutes candle I am talking about. Okay, now all of you make a guess where Nifty will end today. 37 watching. Nifty is at 709, 25 709. Now that you have seen OI, if you want to see OI once again, let me show you. So this is the OI. 25 700 has got tremendous amount of put writing, and 25 750 has got huge call writing. Okay, given that scenario, where do you think Nifty will end? 25 720. Varun Nair. Okay, so let me start noting down. Okay, Tom also says 70. 1 second, let me yes, a second. Nair says 25 720. Then Tom Syriac says also 25 720. Nilesh 25 800. Wow. Nilesh 800. Anil Kumar 25 700. And Chetan 25 670. Anybody else? Avi 25 750. Okay. So everybody thinks between 700 and 750, correct? Except the outlier is by Nilesh, who thinks it is going to be 25 800. Okay. Any more? 39 watching, only 8 people have so far, 6 people have a view. I am not asking you to trade, I am only asking you to give a view so that you will be able to kind of over a period of time, what other information you want, you can tell. This is the as of now 251 OI stats, and this is our plus minus kind of chart. Now you tell me. Downside, sir. Raji, downside means what is the number? You pick a number, no? $25 667. Wow. $25 675. Ravindra. Okay. So Nair, Tom, Nilesh, Avi, Chetan, Anil, then Raj Mohammed, Raj Mohammed, how you said? 25 730, yeah? I didn't notice down. Okay. Oh, Prashant is saying also 25 667. Why is that suddenly people are picking a exact number and two people? 25 667. What is so special about 25 667? Okay. This is from Northeast, Mizoram. Hezwall. Zothan. 25,700. Maybe an attempt to cross 25,720 and move towards 750. Okay. Okay. 200-day EMA. Okay. That is why. I am holding some yes bank share. Even in good market, it says negative. Today it is up. So market should end up positive. Okay. You are saying yes bank is a barometer, or it is a kind of a coincidence, that is why you are saying market will end in positive. Huh? That may be some takeover or some news rumor, etc. Correct. That if you have seen it always that when S banks is positive, contrarily, and market has ended, yes, that can be always coincidences, some peculiar this thing. So above 37, 25,700 can become a strong momentum. Now ideally, now 25,720, around 3 o'clock, if Nifty moves past 720, say in that 3 o'clock to 305 candle, then last half an hour can be good amount of short covering. But if it doesn't cross in 35, 310, that 720, that is 25, 720, then market may end between 690 and 720. So most of you who have said that must be correct. So it all depends upon 305 candle and 310 candle. I think market is trying to go towards the day high again. All the predictions, 750 predictions only seems to be working now. Now we will see whether it takes out this 764. If it takes out 764, it will end at 800. If Nifty takes out 764, that is the day high, and then last half an hour can be brutal. So nothing. The only thing is there is alignment. Green alignment has come now, which is at very fag end. But that is also seems to be a one candle wonder. So this is the typical what you call expiry moves. One see the candles. One candle has simply one can see it started from here, that is 692 low, and it went up to 746, 60 points. Now next candle again it's down. So it is not showing a clear direction whether it wants to go up or it wants to come down. See, Exactly, it came to the yellow line and took support. That is the beauty of this magic line. You can see very clearly, correct? Perfectly, it came to the yellow line and then took support, and it is trying to go up again. Whether it goes up or not, but the first line support is there, and it is making a green candle. What's happening? Why this is there? $32. 720, 720, 800. Nilesh is one closer. Nilesh, Avi, and Raj. Nilesh, Avi, and Raj. They seems to be in the game. Out of three, who will succeed? We will know if it continues to sustain above this point and it goes up. But we don't know anymore. Another 5 candles are there. Anything can happen since today is the expiry. One candle can totally bring it down, and one candle can totally take it up also. Now you will see if Nifty stays in one place, the decay of the premium will happen, because we just have another 25 minutes for expiry. No, only in the money will mimic the Nifty price. For example, 25,600 call, which is at 130. So Nifty is at 730, which is exactly mimicking. If that Nifty goes up to 750, this will become 150. Others will, if it stays put, no, Nifty stays put in one point, you will see the erosion. There is volume is coming. Now again this alignment got correctly aligned now on the green side. Whether it will continue to hold and take the previous candle high or next candle, we will know. So next week expiry, Avi, I will ask what is your S bank doing? Nifty is trying to make a big green candle in Ekinashi, but we will see whether it turns out to a good candle or a big wick candle. 32. Now between 310 and 320, all these intraday trades will get closed. That usually arrests the market to some level, unless if it is totally a lopsided position taken by the retailers. If everybody is on the call side, for example, okay, thinking the market will go up, then market will stagnate there. If everybody is on the put side, by closing that, market will usually go up. I think the 720 to 730, 745 will be the range. But even then, that will be good. Remember that 647 I keep talking about is the number where there is a challenge for Nifty. That will at least get taken off, correct? So tomorrow we will have a small gap up, and also the US futures has come down to just 5 points negative. Despite all the 2-day hullabaloo about AI and all that, it is just 6 points negative. Only tech, US tech is on the 122 points. Maybe by the time in the US market opens, the futures may be also even in green. So that will augur well for our market tomorrow. Whether today it will end in a higher number or not, I don't know. But at least tomorrow we will have a good opening because of that. And since we have already taken out 700, then Nifty will try to progress towards 26,000 during this week. So after a 200 point move, today was a good consolidation day. Market went down and then kind of started from the day low of 25,570 and now closing around 720. That is almost 120 or 150 points up from the day low, which is also a good sign, because yesterday it picked up almost 300 points from day low, and today it is picked up 170 points, correct? 150 points, 550, 175 points actually. So overall there seems to be good strength. So it has to finish above 725 today, then there will be a small gap up tomorrow or even a bigger gap up. I am not telling you to carry forward any of the next week this thing, because they all will be very expensive. Even if you take a call today, tomorrow morning, even if there is a 30 point, 40 point gap up, you will not get any money. That first 1 hour, that premium decay will take place on the next week options, because now it is next week, but tomorrow will be the same week option. First 1 hour, irrespective where the market moves, there will be decay on both calls as well as puts. That is why I always say on expiry day, do not carry forward any positions of the next week. Okay. So Nifty is likely to spend. I thought of spending this thing. There is a good amount of up down happened once after the small good up move here and a small down move and a good up move. After that it has been a very volatile. No proper entries and proper exits. So neither it wants to go up nor it wants to come down, and probably it wants to end somewhere here only. So 730, whoever said, as of now anyway we will know. Tom said 720, Nair said 720, Raj 730, Avi 750, and Zolhan 700. Lot of people, at least 720, I think many have got it correct, around 720. That is good, yeah. So you people are able to predict now. 1, 2, around Anil Kumar 705, same 730 is Ravindra, 4, Tom 725. So almost 5 people got it, yeah, that's good. That's really good. It looks like, it is going to end here only, around 720 only. Unless the last 10 to 5 candles, 5 minutes candle does anything funny. No movement. Absolutely no movement on Nifty. Just, sir, is this 20, 50, 80 thing just a psychology or any technical? It is Fibonacci between 200 points, Tom. That's all. See, everything has got a Fibonacci number. No, it is a Fibonacci number between 200 points. That's all. Nothing more. It is not psychological thing. I have seen that consistently that you will also notice. So in fact, I keep referring to that, and I keep saying, see how it will struggle at 80, how it will struggle at 50. Today you can go back and check. Around 50, it struggled. Okay, and then came down, went up, came down, went up, came down, went up. In the same way, 20. See, it is trying to cross 720. Again comes back. So, trying to cross 720. That is why. That's all. It is not psychological. And in the same way, in 1000 points, between say 25,000 to 26,000, 25,200, 25,500, and 25,800, you will see that Nifty is struggling. Fibonacci is a very, very powerful theory. Okay, you apply that along with Dow wave theory, most of the time you will be right. Expansion and retracement, that's all. So this last 25 minutes, 30 minutes is the capacity of the option writers to keep the Nifty in 1 point between 20 and 30. Okay, by that everything else would have collapsed. Every other premium would have collapsed. So you saw that, correct? 700 put rating, 750 call rating. See this, 750 call rating, 700 put rating, and Nifty is ending exactly in between. That is the power of Jane Street and party. Because if you draw across the 750, no, those entire call writer would have gone for a toss in the last minute. All they would have written it for 5 rupees, 10 rupees like that. Even if it goes to 60, they will be in red. So they went, they never allowed to cross 750. So they wrote enormous amount of call at 750, huge put rating. So they took it down, wrote put, again it came back and in between settled. So you go and look back today. So from this point, okay, from this point, that is from 11:15, they have started accumulating, writing 700 put and 750, 800 call first, and then 750 calls. And then whole thing, the index was beautifully managed. Here again, puts were trapped, went down, and then now exactly closing in between. You have to give it to them. And that is why probably most of you also would have felt Nifty will end at 720, 750, 730, correct? See, absolutely dead silent. The Nifty is doing nothing. Okay, guys, I think it is going to end here only. See you all tomorrow. Do not carry forward anything. Of course, there is a consolidation. Yesterday, big day, and today, consolidation. Tomorrow can be anything depending upon where US ends today. Okay. Bye bye. Have a good day. Same to you.